Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. We're getting a slightly late start. As you can see, we're still loading up the game. But we are continuing my time at Sandrock. Let's see. I love the loading screens on this game. There we go. And I've got a message. Hold on a second. Oh boy, I do not see messages. I heard the noise, but I don't see it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Takipa says hi, Miss Bella, and Drive-By says hi all. Happy Tuesday, looking good. Well, hello Takipa, and hello to Drive-By, and I see it's working now. YouTube must have just taken a minute to, I don't know, get into gear. So, I gotta get some plants grown. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I had a question I had to answer. And if y'all hadn't noticed, I did change the default sound for chat notifications. Thank you to Lindo. He actually let me know that he found the noise that was made. That's awesome. He said it was pretty annoying. So we actually went and picked out something newish. And that's what I picked. I figured I could still hear it, but y'all don't have to hear somebody going, "That's awesome," over and over again. No wonder. Well, you know, if somebody says, "Hey, yeah, you know, I like hanging out in your stream, but goddamn, can you get rid of that noise?" Well, I will see about doing that. Hello, Drive-By on Rumble. How are you? Alright, now, how much gold are we starting with? We want to see. Okay, we have 59.96. Now, we do have enough to cover an expansion, but that would leave us pretty broke. So, our goal is to get to 10,996. So we can afford to expand the base so we aren't feeling so cramped. And of course, everything's going to be harvestable right now. Because of course it is. Come on. There. Okay, if I hit even the wrongest button, I can't harvest, which is annoying. Alright. So let's plant some more wheat. Because why not? Okay. We need to see if there's any more pomato seeds. We have 359 wheat. I am tempted to like sell most of it, but I don't think it was worth that much. Oh dear. I think something else is ready to harvest. No. Okay. Oh, that's Steam. Yeah, I'm getting messages on Steam right now, so that's a thing. And actually, give me a second. We'll do something here real quick. Huh. All right. I think. Ah, there we go. I think we're done with the conversation on the Steam side for now. But we were talking about games. Talking about a couple games that coming up that I'm honestly really looking forward to. So, we all know that the My Time series is getting a new game, and I'm really wanting it when it comes out. My Time at Evershine, I believe it's called. Wood sticks. Yes, I can do wood sticks. As for the other one... Anything else? Ah. Dried sandakuda? I don't think I can make that yet. Braised meat. I think I can do that one. Hoi! Hoi, Anka! Happy Tuesday, how are you? Braised meat. Well, I'm pretty sure I can do that one. So let's go. Yeah, because I already have 4 made. It's like barracuda, but with the sand instead of bar. Sandakuda? I thought it was... I thought it was spelled D-U-C-A. Sandaduka. No, you're right, Sandakuda. Okay, wow, I guess my, I guess I just showed how much I can, mix up my letters sometimes, didn't I? Alright, who needs watering? You do. Alright, so we need 11 wood sticks, which I can absolutely do. Alright, so that's done. Thank you for pointing that out, Anka, because I'm obviously an absolute idiot. Alright, so we have our wood sticks, we have our soup that we need to deliver. Let's go get these turned in and see how much money we make off of them. So we started at $49.90, $59.96. We need to get to 10,996 minimum in order to say, okay, we can buy that upgrade now. Can we make 5,000? She must be in her shop right now. Oh, no, she's at home. I keep thinking she lives with her brother. Where are you? Oh, hello, Amira. Here you go. You wanted these?
Thank you.
Thank you. I hope you didn't have to go too far out of your way for this. Please, your pay. She's always very, very polite. And we got 247 for that. Now, for the other one, which is the braised meat, which the dude at the salvage yard wants. I guess he's feeding the workers lunch today. At least that's what I imagine, because it's 5 bowls of it. I don't think he's going to eat 5 bowls of it by himself. Now, it could be him, his wife, and the kid, but still, I'd like to think he's feeding his crew. Rocky! Yo, Rocky, stop.
Howdy.
You know, seems to me we're both in the same line of work. We both dive the ruins looking for relics and salvage. Only difference is you make something out of it while we just ship it off. What's my point? Oh, I don't know. Just making conversation. Here's your soup. Thanks,
Hey,
Builder.
thanks.
You're a real one. Pebble's been eating more and more lately. Grown into his old man. Dang. He got that for his kid. We got 755 goals from him. And we have been elevated to associate. Woohoo! So we got a couple of associates in this town, which I guess is above stranger, but not much more above. Not much more above stranger. Maybe a little bit above acquaintance. Okay, so that's put away. Anything here? We got. Oh, I didn't want to do that, but you know what? If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it all the way. Woo-wee. Okay, we're doing wood scrap. That is fine. And this thing is the big reason we have no space on the base, because I kind of sort of bought it, not realizing it was going to be this huge. Or honestly, that it wasn't going to be anything more than basically an aquarium. I was thinking, oh, we need to go get our scrap for the day. I was thinking if we got that thing, it was going to be like a fishing hole that on our property that we could fish with. Nope. 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 Wonder what the cute little duck was. Looked like something maybe a puppet show or carnival thing. You know, like duck gallery. Anybody remember those duck galleries at like little county carnivals? Right, I think we got everything we can get. Yeah. We can't get that. Whatever that's supposed to be. I was about to ask if I had enough space, and I remembered. Last time we opened up bag space, so we have extra space now. Which I was just so happy about. Oh, and while we're wandering around, we need to keep our eye out for little sparkly squares. Because apparently Old Man Mart's lost photos from his photo album are showing up on the landscape. So if we go here and go under... where was it? Here. Under mission. It's a mission item. And this is one of his photos that he lost. It says one of Mart's lost photos. It shows Mason working on the old water tower. So we need to keep our eye out for those while we wander around. I'm assuming if we find enough of them, we'll turn them into him and maybe get another reward. Throwing rocks, lots of throwing rocks, stone pile. One of the rare times we gather with our hands instead of with our tool. Give me a second, I need some water. Alright, hopefully that's better. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten those Oreos right before the stream. Had a couple Oreo Thins. Very tasty. They're tiramisu flavored. But I also know better than to eat stuff like that before I start talking a lot. So that's my fault. But they're very tasty. But it's still my fault. Two things can be true at the same time. Oh, that's right, I was going to go stop by their shop, too. See if I can make it there in time. Go back. Let's see if we can make it. I think most of these shops close at 1800 or maybe 2000. Well, we're here in time. I wonder if you stay here long enough, will it kick you out? It'll say like, you're not supposed to be here, and then kick you out. We needed that. And we need this microchip, unfortunately. Alright. So, we were up to $69.98, but we just spent 200 of it. But we're up by 800. So, decent start. Now to answer this question, okay, I can make the dried Sandacula. I just need to make it with soy sauce. Might as well go ahead and make them. That way if another request like that comes in, I'll have some. We can gather any food for ourselves. 2 cactus fruit. Only thing I got from that is a cactus spine. Wonder if we can sell the cactus fruit anywhere. They're easy to gather, but I gather they aren't cheap, aren't really. They don't sell for much. Let's just put it that way. Because the people around here would be eating a lot of them anyway. I think she got a splinter in her foot. That's funny. They do actually look like cactus fruit. And I know this because when I was growing up, there was a big old cactus plant in our flower bed. I'm not sure the exact variety. It kind of had paddle-like leaves, that's all I know. And that it had some really sharp spines. That's about all I know about it. But it did grow fruit. And we even ate them a couple of times. Okay. Good thing we don't seem to have to feed these. But I'm wondering, what would happen if I did feed them? Find out. Let's grab... I don't know. We'll grab a few of these. I'm not even sure this is going to work, but we're going to try. Can I throw this? No, apparently not. Obviously, we're not going to do it from there either. Okay, so I guess we can't feed them that way. We need brand bait for them, which we don't have. And I have not the first clue how to make. Does it say where brand bait comes from? No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound like something we can cook. Or if it is, we don't know the recipe for it. It's always good to double check your workbenches just in case. Ooh. I need a bronze stick and 2 copper wire. Well, that is something new. Bronze stick. Make bronze stick. And copper wire, which is not here. Yes, always good to check. Hello, Neon. Happy Tuesday. How are ya? Doing all right, I hope. And don't worry about missing this morning's stream because that was a whole mess. I had technical difficulties out the wazoo. But it was also kind of fun. I showcased a couple different little games. Where? Nope. I thought for sure copper wire was in one of these. Yeah. I was right. There we go. So, while I was looking to see if I could make this brand bait, I happened to notice that okay, the copper stick doesn't go here. The wood stick goes here. I happened to notice I could make the advanced sand trap for sand fishing, which we absolutely want. So we're doing that right now. Would you go in there? Thanks. Happy Tuesday. So we're up 800 coins so far because I spent 200 on some stuff at the scrapyard. We are waiting on the stuff we need to make the advanced sand trap. I wish they'd make it easier to grab the scroll bar and scroll down. I also wish, is there a way to pin this? Oh, it's telling me what I need to upgrade this. Petrified wooden bars, magnesium, aluminum alloy, tempered glass, and old part. Boy, it's going to take us a while for that. We have, I shouldn't be wasting the steel bars, but we need this for the fishing. We're making the bronze stick and the copper wire. I watched Craft Bench never finishes, so we're gonna go run around for a second. I just thought of something. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably the dumbest idea ever, but I'm going to try it anyway. In order to try it, though, I need water. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not trying to attack it. How would I give it to him? It's not hurting me. Getting late, you should rest. Alright. Well, that failed. I have to figure out if there's a way, because I noticed a lot of these creatures have a water drop symbol over their head. And I'm wondering what happens if we offer them water. But I don't know how to offer them water. Because I'm an idiot. Alright, while she sleeps, let me look this up real quick. Naming monsters. Apparently I'm not the first person that's asked this. Okay, so you can tame the thorny jumpers if you have Monster Whisperer DLC, which I do. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on, we gotta find out. Yes, I do. I have Monster Whisperer DLC. And it says something about a letter in my mail that I probably totally missed. Let's go check that out. And yes, I see the P. Gathering. I'm going to put a point into the sand fishing now.
Howdy.
Hey Bella, make sure you catch my next story night. You're gonna love this one. Hello, Owen, dear. How are you?
Uh-huh.
I know you got a good hand with the trap. Really puts me at ease. Are you free to get some more for me? Sure.
Yep.
I need 2 sandacuda. And he gives me 20 sandworms.
Uh-huh. Hey, Builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately? Don't forget to cool off from time to time.
In other words, come to my saloon.
Hey, see you around.
Workshop upgrade. Dear Bella, congratulations on building your workshop up to a 3-star rating. Maybe you're not such a newbie anymore, but you still got a long way to go. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you you could get a higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and go to the Commerce Guild on the double. Go, 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 Sandrock Commerce Guild. Okay? Or East Monster Whisperer. Thank you for purchasing the Monster Whisperer DLC pack. Enclosed with this letter is a bonus pet item for your enjoyment. Hurry and use them to capture adorable pets in the wild. More items are also available for purchase at the boutique store inside the town hall. We hope you and your adorable pets and monsters will have a delightful time in Sandrock. So we got 5 pet brands, 15 super meatballs, $30 capture meatballs, a pet apartment, and 500 pet coins. Okay. For animals that can be captured, throwing one at an animal will increase capture affinity. Can also be fed to pets to give a slight experience boost. So, okay. All animals that can be captured will have a capturable icon on their head. Throwing meatballs at the animal can capture it, and successfully hitting with the bait will increase the capture progress value. The higher the level of meatballs, the more the progress value is increased. When the progress value is full, the pet can be successfully captured. Now, before we go capturing anything, a pet apartment. How big is... Holy smokes. We don't even have room for it. It takes up the whole room. Oh my god, it takes up the whole room. Okay, so before, I guess, we have a new goal. We need to make space for this. That is so stinking adorable. Look at it. But we have no room for it. None at all. So I guess we're going to put those meatballs up for the moment. I kind of figured there had to be something going on with the little icons over their head. I just wasn't sure what. Now that we know, we know. Now, I think he said he wanted 2 Sandacudas. Sandacudas. Sandacuda. Anka says it's Sandacuda, like Barracuda. English, I do swear, it's my first and only language. Okay. Basic sandfish trap. I need the advanced one. Advanced sandfish trap. We have a better catch radius, and we have increased our max fish per cast to 3. And of course that replaces that. And the old one I'm going to put in here. In case somebody wants a basic sandfish trap, they can have that one. Now we need bait. So I don't think any of that's bait. These are bait. So we'll grab about 40 of those. I don't know if any of this other stuff's bait. I just know for certain this and this are. And the scorpions. I might have one or I have 2 scorpions. Alright, we need to check the board. Hello, Heidi. Hi, Heidi.
Hello.
Oh, hello there, Bella. You come to pick up a commission? That's right. It's good to see you working so hard. We're lucky to have a builder as dedicated as you.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, have you seen the new section of the commission board? They're calling it the request board. Check the commission board as you normally would, and oh, you'll find it. It's a nice way for folks to ask for things outside of builder's regular skill set. I've just put one up, so if you're willing to help me out, have a look. Well, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay, we'll grab this bloodstone core. I think I can do that one. And which one she wants? Sand lake. I can finish that one. Because I have plenty of sand lakes. Ah, come back here. No, I want to talk to you. Where'd she go? Where'd she go so fast? It's like she utterly disappeared. It says she's still in there. But I just saw her leave. Well, Hugo. Here's your commission.
Thank you.
Alrighty, hey, not bad, not bad. Well, here's your payment. Don't do anything with it. I wouldn't. The old lady we just talked to, that we got the commission from, that's her son. I think she got stuck in the door. There she is. She finally got unstuck.
Hello?
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. This is just what I needed. I'm sure the family's gonna love this new dish I got in mind. Oh, wait. Do you teach recipes? I guess not.
Uh-huh.
Child, don't forget, the desert's got plenty cold at night, and you do best to get yourself some warmer clothes.
See ya.
Heh. I am kind of running around in short sleeves, aren't I? So, we have done, I think, 2 commissions for the day. Unless requests don't count as commissions. Yeah, they do count. Alright, we've done 2 for the day. Where are we at in the workshop rating? 2606. We're starting to close in on Yan. I don't know how he's got so many points when that's what he does all day. Sit on his butt, doing absolutely nothing. What? Social, we got a point in social. Gain 10% chance of getting 2 extra favor when taking your first group photo every day. I don't even have a camera. When chatting with an NPC for the first time every day, gain a 25% chance of getting 1 additional favor. Gain an additional 10% experience when placing in the top 3 of workshops. Yes. Extra experience points is good. So since we've done our commissions for the day, and where are we? And we're at 8,025. So we started at 5,996. So we made a little over 2,000 so far. I doubt this is bait, but we're going to grab it just in case. Oh, look at the bunny. Too bad the bunny doesn't have a little symbol over its head. That would be cute. Alright. So, we have the worms, we have the sand rice, and I thought I brought the it's scarpsters that I need, not the scorpions I have. Now we just wait. And since we need Sandacudas, we definitely want to use the sand rice first. Got it. Ooh, I wonder if we could get a bigger one now. Maybe, but not 2 of them at once. Oh, darn it. I scared the other fish. Oh, I can catch the bigger sand carp. Any others? Guess that's the only one coming out. Oh, I caught a large sandacuda. Yeah, I finally remembered how to say it right. I feel like this trap is a little faster too. Wait and get a couple of fish over here. Oh, we only caught one. Wonder if he'll take the large ones instead of just the small ones. Alright, I want a couple of the other fish, the carp. Caught a nice big sand carp. Alright, patience. I only caught one of them. Not patient enough. We have 23 fish we've caught so far, including some big boys. $25. I think we've been saving up all these sandworms. Oh, I caught all three of them that time. Nice. One more. Then we'll have an even 30. With two of them going to our friend Owen. Okay, I think that's enough. So we caught sandakutas, 3 large sand carp, 5 large sandakutas, and 15 sand carp. That's a lot of fish. So where is Owen? Probably in his shop. Yep, I was right. He's at the saloon. Owen dear, where are you? There you are.
Howdy.
Here you go.
Uh-huh.
A hard day's paid for a hard day's work. I'll go tell the guests the good news. They'll be sure to thank you. So he took 2 of the regular sandakutas. He gave me 331 goals for it. So we're up to 8356. We're like almost halfway to our goal already. Ladriat, hello. Okay, I guess you have nothing to say. I think there are some NPCs that are procedurally generated by the game. So, they walk around, you can interact with them, but because they're just kind of procedurally generated background noise, they don't have anything to say. Which kind of makes the town feel a little more alive, like people actually come and go from here. But it's also kind of weird. I'll sell these. Not getting but 4 coins for it, but you can sell some sand rice. I won't sell too much of it if we're going to be using it for bait. But we'll sell what we have on us. You can even sell water, but you don't have enough of this to sell. Oh, I have to have at least 4 to sell it. I think that's all here I can sell. Alright. That didn't make us a ton more, but every little bit's gonna count in the end. And these things I can sell. These shiny scorpions. I know exactly where I can go to sell those. Because apparently they are not bait. Hello, Meerkat. Goodbye, Meerkat. You are so cute. But you already belong to someone. Hello, Captain. Meow. Meow. I wonder if you'd like a raw fish. I've never tried that before. Here, let me give you one of these. Oh, he liked that. He likes his fish not cooked. So he took one fish, and that was worth 6 points with him. Hello, doggy. Now, what would you like? I need sticks. I get the feeling a dog would like a stick. I'm gonna try the sand carp with him. 2 points. So he wasn't enamored with it, but he wasn't opposed to it. Alright. So we sell these. That's 148. Sell it. See if we can sell a couple of these. We'll sell 3 of them. We'll see 1 large sand carp and 1 large Sandacuda. I still have to think about it in my head how to pronounce it. Hello, Jasmine. You see such a cute little kid. That goes in there. That goes in there. Ah, I didn't think we'd gotten our scrap for the day. You know, that probably is a shooting gallery duck. I bet there was probably some sort of a carnival-like thing going on in that giant mall. Because if you have that much space in a mall, it's probably more like an entertainment complex. We're getting a lot of bonus material out of this one. Anything else? Ah, over here. And I think we leveled up again too, didn't we? We're level 25 now. We have made uber progress. Okay, we can't hit that. Okay, we got plenty more marble. We got, how many? Nine more water. Okay, nothing going on here. We got 4 bronze ingots out of our scrap today. And we do need to refill that badly. What are we going to... Let's do the rubber scrap this time. We need to refill that. Need to refill that. We have so much drags that it's like literally no problem keeping these things full. Even if I could probably get a longer time with some other stuff, that stuff just worked so well. Oh, And yeah, our photo album. So we have no selfies because we have no camera yet. There's 3 story photos in here. So we got this one, which is apparently a picture of the tree that Nia and I used to climb when we were young. It has now grown shoots and leaves. A cute photo of young Nia eating a donut. One of Mort's lost photos shows Mason working at the old water tower. Mason was the guy that we saw off earlier in the game. He's who we replaced. He doesn't even look happy in this photo. Then we have a bunch of event photos. And I just favorited the tree for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, here's a photo of Penn teaching me how to fight. And we could even play the scene. So if you're going to play... No. We don't want to overwrite the original. But it overwrites the original photo, so we don't want to do that. A photo of the Gigglers pollute Sandrock. So funny. But yeah, fun. Fun little photo album. Oh, we have things to harvest. More sand rice even. Nice album. Yeah, I think they put a lot of thought into this game. You know? It wasn't just a fly-by-night production. I guess because the first game was so successful, they really felt like they had to step up their game with the second one. And I'm really hoping that the third one has that same energy and adds just even more to the game. Alright, what are we planting? True. Yeah. We'll plant the 2 sand rice seeds we just got. And I feel like we should do some sand leeks, so we'll do one of that. Now, while I'm thinking about it, since I've pretty much done my chores for the day, made as much money as I can. Let's go out this way. We'll grab some of these things while we're out. That would be nice if the next game is like this. Well, I know that graphically they're making some changes, including making the characters look older. I mean, they'll still be like young, but they'll be more adult looking. Maybe it has a little bit more of an anime aesthetic than this game, which I guess some people really aren't digging. I bet you in order to... No, it wouldn't be. Because in order to finish what I need to make, I need an ingredient that I believe is down in that Giggler mine. There has to be a way down there that doesn't include falling down into a valley. But if there is, I don't see what it is. Oh, what's going on here?
Yo, Grace, Are you poking around the breach again?
Just going for a walk. Don't tell me that's against the law now.
No, only walking that's against the law is jaywalking. But, hey, point is, don't even think about going in there. We can't let Sieves through without the proper training. I hate to be dramatic, but what's worth more to you? Your papers or your life?
I know that's meant to be rhetorical, but probably my dissertation. When is the breach going to be reopened to the public? I would like to look for more relics at some point.
It'll open when it's open, which is to say, when it's been reclassified as an abandoned ruins. And don't even think about trying to sneak in there. I wouldn't want to, but I do have the right to detain you if you're proven to be a danger to yourself.
What's the basis for all these wild accusations? I walk down this way all the time. This imagined notion of me even thinking of sneaking into the breach is just that. Something you've just made up in your head. I also have to notice that the breach has been this way for quite some time. Normally, I would have expected you, core type, to have this handled already. Sir, if I may ask, is the stress getting to you?
Hey, come on, give us a break. We've been up to our eyeballs in Geeglers. Plus there's Logan. Yeah, it is getting to be a little rough out here, as a matter of fact. Glad somebody noticed.
Aw, poor Justice. Why don't you just take a day off? What you need is some rest. Then you'll have your edge back. I mean, at the very least. Surely you don't need to literally stand here in front of the breach. We all know not to go in.
Yeah, maybe I could just head back to the office, pour a big old glass of yak milk, kick up my heels and... Hey, wait a sec. Dang, how come every time I talk to you I end up with a headache? Look, Grace, I'm not kidding around. I take the safety of everybody in this town seriously. If something happened to you down there, I'd never forgive myself. Talk to me again when your fighting chops are up to snuff. Like, say, Builders here.
Okay, he said builder. I thought he was trying to say Bella. He said builder.
Right. How about this then? If I were to commission the builder to enter the ruins on my behalf, you'd have no objections to that, would you, Sheriff?
All I do is dive.
Oh, well, no. I guess that'd all be pretty by the book in my book. I reckon it's on the two of you to work something out. I gotta keep patrolling, but I'm gonna have my eye on you. Maybe just adjust your stroll path to be a little less hair-raising, all right? Y'all are gonna be the death of me.
I like Justice. He's a
Well,
nice
you
guy.
heard the man. Looks like I don't need to sneak into the breach if I can recruit your help. The things I need are relatively simple. But I think I'd feel better if someone with an eye more discerning than that of a soldier's went in to look. So?
Sure, I'll help.
Great. A bit of context. I'm an archaeology student in Atara, saving up to finish my degree. When I have time, I try to do field work that I hope will be beneficial for when I go back. You've been to the breach, right? Did you manage to pick up on what that place used to be? You know, back in the old world?
Office building?
Ah, yes. That soul-crushing monotony that saps your life energy to the point where you can't break out of doing exactly the same thing every single day for years while you make money for someone else. Can you believe people used to do that?
Wow, well, that's a description of a corporate job. I mean, not totally inaccurate, but whoa! That soul-crushing monotony that saps your life energy to the point where you can't break out of doing exactly the same thing every day for years while you make money for someone else. I can't even really argue with that one.
When it was open, the breach was a great place to look for archaeological finds and, right, you know the story. One of my main focuses is old-world audiovisual media. From salvaged memos and effects, I've discovered a concept discussed among old-world drones known as huke. I've surmised this term to mean listening to music at work.
Hooky?
So next time you're in the breach, just be on the lookout for old-world music-related media. Anything that seems vaguely relevant. Discs, posters. Also, I need some small chips from down there too. For reasons Thanks again for agreeing to do this. I guess with you in the picture, everyone's lives are being made a little easier. Come find me when you've got some old world music stuff. And don't forget those small chips either, please.
She is right, yeah. So she wants a couple of music posters, 2 simple circuits, and a techno calendar. Which apparently we have the techno calendar. And we are not going into the breach right now. We have neither the stamina nor the time for it. But that's a job for us. It's a hell of a job for us. I wasn't expecting to find a job like that when I went on my walk. I think there were some mobs up this way that were like level 29. Let's go take a look real quick, shall we? Because now I'm curious.
Wow.
Dang nabbit hogwash fiddlesticks. Mabel, did you leave the gate open? No, dear.
Oh.
Then where in Sam Hill are all the Yakmal? Looks like your fence is broken there, partner. Need a hand? I'm the builder.
Yeah.
Well, now, I done heard tell there was supposed to be a couple new builders around town as of late. Don't expect such a young one. But I guess ain't much a surprise now, neither. Ever since our water supply started drying up, good help's been scarce as hens' teeth. That's right, we had eggs in every hen nest, 2 socks for every pair of feet, and water, precious and delicious water. There was plenty to go around, not like these days. Cooper's wiry voice, which once grated against you like sandpaper, is now sounding like a soft lullaby being whispered in your ear. Keep listening. And the cacti, well now I guess I ain't got what you call concrete proof, more of anecdotal evidence. However, I'm rather certain that the color of the cacti have grayed a bit. Not that it's necessarily a problem, and one again, I do admit, could be a figment of my own imagination. However, the pointlessness of Cooper's ramblings begin to tug at your very soul. Your eyelids are becoming heavy. Keep listening. Green is the natural color of a healthy cactus, therefore it would stand to reason that if the cacti were getting more healthy, they'd be greener as opposed to less green, which, as I outlined earlier, simply ain't the case. You feel like you've been listening to Cooper talk about cactus for hours, but when you check the time, only a few minutes have passed. Keep listening. Cooper's rant continues on for what feels like an eternity. You begin to question your own sanity and whether or not Cooper possesses some sort of extraordinary ability to manipulate time. Keep listening. You are unable to concentrate on the individual words that he says anymore, but he brushes over broad topics involving the fashion of his youth and the various slang words used for goals at that time. Keep listening.
Yeah.
Which is the reason that a rutabaga is called a rutabaga. But anyway, all that has very little to do with fence building, which is our current priority. I reckon it's high time for you to get your builder tools and whatnot and get to work. And make sure it's a bronze fence. I know what you're thinking. The whole rest of the fence is wood. Well, guess what? We ain't allowed to chop down trees no more. So, better make it bronze. You, rutabaga, you. I'll get right to it.
Thank you.
Thank you, partner. Finally a young'un here earning their keep. I have everything I need to fix this already. Fine work, young'un. With builders like you around, Sandrock is sure to be in tip-top shape in no time.
Yeah.
I'll holler back at you for some more work sometime. And you know what they say. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. That means if you help me, I'll help you hear? A quid pro quo, if you will, a mutually beneficial exchange, I say. You decide to slowly back away. We got 125 goals, we got some bread, we've got all sorts of reputation boost. And all because I wanted to come explore something, I ended up with a random quest to fix a piece of fence. There they are. Now what level are you? Level, oh, there, that's a level 26. Guess we should find out. Come on. Learned about Rocky Interroll. Cool. Oh, we got hard animal skin from them. I think we needed that for something too. Come here. And I wonder what hyenas are doing out in the Wild West. Of course, the Wild West, that doesn't necessarily mean this takes place in America. This might be Australia or something. Okay. Oh, we better back off. Ooh. Why did it make me stop there? It won't let me go past that spot. Time is it? Okay, we got time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We better back off. Alright. We got any health food? Oh, that'll give us 300 points back. I don't know if that's going to be enough to finish this fight, but we'll try. Come here, you. Yeah, I'm back for round 2. Alright. I guess we're going to call that one a draw. He's like a level 29 alpha. And while I got him down, he certainly got me down too. So the alphas are going to be tough. The rest of them I seem to be able to manage just fine. Yeah, we got 204 hit points of 3,460, and that's after we took the medicine. So we would have been splayed out if we had. What else did we get from them? We got bristles. We got hard animal skin. We even got apparently marble from them and an opal. How the heck do you get an opal from an animal? Well, next time we decide to go out and face them, we're going to make sure we have extra food with us first. That's all there is to that. So, like, maybe the milk steamed eggs or the beef noodles, which give us defense for 60 seconds. Stuff like that. Are these ready to harvest? Okay, so you harvest the whole thing. And we only got one cactus seed back. We might as well go ahead and plant it. We got... It's not like we can't get the cactus fruit, but I guess that was easy. And we got wood and spines. Oh! And we got cactus leaves. Thorns on the cactus can be used as raw material for medicinal materials and crafts after processing. Okay. So, I guess they're actually worth planting then. Now let's go to sleep and recover our health, shall we? So we probably look like we went 3 rounds with Mike Tyson. Okay, we're back up to full health. Now, 59.96. We are at 87.81. So we're very close to having made 3,000 so far. Can you water that already? Thanks. Okay, that was tomatoes. Did we get any new tomato seeds? We got 3 tomato seeds. Wow, we got exactly what we needed. Now, where are we going to plant? Here. Guess sand lakes. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and farm those things. Because I'm pretty sure I need the hard skin for something. I just can't remember what. How's our water? Our water's fine. Yeah, we'll go get our scrap first. Oh, we got another shiny scorpion. Oh, that's some free money. Just realized I have a point. I wonder if it's a combat point. It is a combat point. Endurance. Rolling uses 5 less endurance. Yeah, I think we can use that. So, dodging takes up less stamina. And of course, we're going to get the rubber. And now here's a dumb question. Are tires even still made of rubber? I don't know. I feel like they're made of more of a composite now, aren't they? Another shiny scorpion. Something else to sell. Anything to put in here? Nope. Got plenty of scrap though. Any metal components? Nope, but we do have some glass. No wood. One bronze. Just one? Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Alright. Let's see what commissions we can grab for the day. Well, it's still early enough to do that and do a little diving. $26.21. And see, his has gone up again. He does nothing, but his keeps going up and up. Copper pots. Sure. I cannot do tea leaves or coffee beans right now. I think that's the only one I can actually do is... So I can only do the one today. But at least I can do the one. Done. Oh, she wanted perfect pots. Are you serious? You want perfect pots? I don't think I can do perfect pots, though. No. And I bet you she won't take outstanding. Well, shoot. I'm gonna have to fail this one. Alright, we want to take the omelets with us. And we'll take the milk steamed egg. We'll take the summer sand tea too. And we'll take 2 of the meat buns. So, okay. Let me put that on there. Okay, I thought that job was going to be easy. Like I said, I think I'm going to have to fail it. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and... where is it? Cancel that one. Yeah, I lost 5 workshop reputation, but... oh well. We'll get 40 stamina back from that. 45. Okay, so we're up to 302. Grab a few extra of those. We'll drink a couple of those before we even go down.
Kick back with a glass of fresh yak milk and hear a tall tale. Come on down to the Blue Moon Saloon.
What's up, Justice?
Hey, Builder. I got a real important, official Silver Corps commission for you. If you got the time for it. Well, if you're standing here talking to me, that means you must have time. Basically, all I need is an official Silver Corps deputy cap for the upcoming promotion ceremony I'm organizing. Oh, and you should join the ceremony too. Being all that's transpired recently, it seemed only right to make you builders honorary members of the Silver Corps, which means you may very well be making your own deputy cap. That's right. The next deputy of Sandrock might even be you.
I doubt it.
Hey, don't look so surprised, partner. Even new members of the Corps can be considered for the position. And you really showed that Giegler boss guy who's boss. Anyway, I just wanted to commission a deputy cap for the ceremony. Whoever gets promoted gets the cap.
Sure,
So,
leave it to me.
What do you say?
You got the recipe, though?
All right. Hats off to you, partner. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Here's the recipe for making it at your work table. Come drop it off when it's made.
I was hoping he'd teach you how to make it. Hello, Pen.
Hello. I bet you're wondering, how did someone so awesome, me, end up in this unsavory place? Well, the light told me to look after the weak and guided me here. That's the short version.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Pen. All right, so oh, which one are we going? Let's go middle level. Yes, I know. We're going to consume 120 stamina. Yep. We got in here. Funky Explorer boots. Relic bag. Open to see what's inside. We only have 50 of those, so we're gonna save them. Damage sweeper. Oh, chest. Couple bronze bars out of that. Almost feel bad doing that, considering it's already damaged beyond repair. I hear you need to expand your cluttered base. Well, fortunately for you, Miss B, I have all the materials you need to expand if you have the coin. Well, we're working on the coin right now. And you are just in time to see me do some dungeon delving. And hello, Nordic, how are you? Hey. How the heck you managed to do that, huh? General energy. Another damaged hauler. So by dungeon delving, you mean getting lost in a dungeon and requiring Nordic to get you out? Hello, Miss B, how goes it? I'm tired after 9 hours at the library. Well, it's going pretty good so far. We've actually managed to make about half the gold we need so far. You say hello, Rooster. Goodbye, Rooster. Disgruntled sentry. Learned about disgruntled sentry. Stop feeding the rooster, Miss Me. It's not polite in public. Disgruntled secretary. We got a trotter. That was actually funny. Couldn't resist that one. That was funny. Don't worry about it. We've already opened that. And there's a yakmel in here. And, oh, 2 yakmel and a damaged hauler at once? The heck? Oh, well, the damaged hauler I don't think I have to worry about as much. Do feel kind of bad killing the yakmel, but they are wild yakmel and they're also pissed off yakmel. Ooh! That one go blow up on me. Oh, we're almost out of time. Nothing here. We made it to the next level. We got 5 minutes in here. Same stuff. Alright, I guess we need to stop playing around and actually take a leg here. That is one giant bull. Yes, it is. It is one gigantic bull. Anything in here? No. Alright. 4. You definitely like this game. I haven't seen you play a game as frequently as Sandrock. Well, I mean, my time, or Fields of Mystria. You've clearly not seen my Lotrobe videos collection, which is humongous. Of course, I played that game for 16 years. Did you quit on Morrowind? Oh, I actually talked about Morrowind in my, channel update video. No, I have not quit on Morrowind. But I have put it on hold until Skywind comes out. Because I felt like I knew I wanted to play the Morrowind with the Skywind mod. And I did not want to... How do you put it? I didn't want to burn myself out on the game before that. Does that make sense? So it's on the back burner, but it hasn't quit. Same stuff. Oh, we're getting a lifesteal buff this time. Oh, hi. Okay, we got full health. Oh boy, a Movatron 9000. I'm considering buying a copy of Morrowind on the original Xbox. Would love to recreate the fun I had with playing the game 22 years ago. Hey, that's awesome. But yeah, I am not quitting it. I'm just, like I said, it's on pause for the moment. I'm really hoping... Well, there's one of the things I needed. I hope I didn't miss the others when I was running through. Oh, we did that in pretty good time. Same stuff. Alright. I only got one of the things I needed. But I don't have enough stamina to do that again right now. I'll be honest, that's fun. Lunar Silver Star Story and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue are probably the next games I will play, but not sure when. Well, I do know there are now 2 games totally on my radar. Actually 3, but I can't remember the third one. So, there are 2 mods on my radar. Skywind and Skyblivion. There are 2 games I know for sure on my radar, and it is My Time at Evershine and Pal Farm. So that's one of the things she wanted. Oh, we got a camera piece. That's not a cosmetic. It's a oh, we got some Desert Defender pants. Oh, we did all that and without our good gear on. I can't believe that. We're still wearing the stuff that we usually run around town in. I played a Magic Draft with the new Spider-Man set. I came in second, and in my prize pack, I pulled a Soul Stone. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's check out these pants that we got. So, go to character, go to outfit, there we go. What do y'all think of that? Got some nice jeans on. It's like a $120 card. I flat out refuse to play Magic the Gathering anymore. They have completely destroyed the game with nonsense like that. Plus, WotC being WotC destroyed the game. I mean, I've never played it, so I can't say anything one way or the other. Techno Floppy Disk Box. The box contains mini square objects of various colors. These archaic old world squares have baffled historians. They appear to serve no function other than being monuments to an icon, sometimes seen on old world computers. So they're programmed floppy disks. Cute. Let's see if we can get a better look at her in her new jeans. There we go. What do y'all think? I'm good enough to be on the Magic the Gathering Pro Tour, but back when they started banning cards for being the ism, I walked away from it. They did what? So we're missing the third piece to get a camera. They banned cards from 30 years ago, claiming the cards were yes. I rolled my eyes and sold my whole collection. That's because there are people in these companies that see problems where there are none. Oh, we got... No. We have only 3 tomato seeds. I will take them. It'll cost me 6 research discs. 3 more cactus seeds. Yes. Another 6 discs. And I don't think we need the water well, the water's cheaper right now though. So we will grab it. As a conservative, I cannot in good conscience support a liberal company like WotC. Well, remember this, the company itself is neither liberal nor conservative. It's a company. I'm just surprised they have let people who aren't interested in making money take over the company. Okay, what are we at? 85.26. Oh, this doesn't go in here. This goes in here. Well, in most cases, you would be true, but in lots of these cases, they're based in liberal central and Seattle and have always been extreme far left leaning. They've ruined 2 IPs in D&D and Magic the Gathering. Hello, Macchiato! Would you like a fish? There's a fish. Here. Alright, there you go. Hi, kitty. So we'll sell those. I'm gonna sell these. I never use them. Not gonna get much out of them, but that's fine. I think that's it. What kind of cat food do you feed your cats with? I've noticed my dorky cat likes seafood stuff. Honestly, I feed them different things. I kind of rotate their food so that they don't get bored with just one thing. Because cats, like humans, do get bored eating the same thing after a while. They seem to, their favorite stuff is the, I cannot remember. It has the word farm in it. So it's a Friskies can. It's got farm in it. And it comes in flavors including like ocean fish and which might be one you want to look at. As for dry food, currently they're eating Rachel Ray's Nutrish. So they're really liking that one. The dry food, the Rachel Ray Nutrish. Lord of the Rings set was weird. They made Gandalf and Aragorn black. I still like the game. I play with a group of people at a mental health place. I don't spend all that much. I spent $20 draft. Yeah, I wasn't a... I saw about the Lord of the Rings set. It's like, come on guys. If you want black characters in your Magic the Gathering set, make some good original characters. Don't hijack existing characters for reasons. You know? That'd be like me deciding, hey, I think the Blade universe is cool, but let me make Blade an Asian man. Dang, that was a ton of stuff to put in. What's in this? Alright. Just a fiber and a feather. Not even any eggs? Shame on you. I wanted eggs. Of course, I have 77 eggs. I has eggs if you has coin. So, we are at $86.91. We started at $59.96. So we still haven't gotten ahead any, but we did have to abandon that commission because there was no way we could do it. I also pulled a Norman Osborn, which is also a $20 card, so I got more than my money's worth today. I plan on trading in the SS for more Spider-Man packs. At least they didn't race swap any of them. Again, like I said, if you want cool characters in a specific way, make characters. Don't hijack another character and change it. We got here. Nats. Oh, we got a letter. Oh, we have our research center for the chef's cooking station. We need an intermediate assembly station to even make it, but at least we know it. A preferred color to play? See, I've never played Magic the Gathering. I knew a couple of people that played it way, way, way back, like 2000. But even when we went to the diner to hang out with them and they pulled out their cards and played, I never paid attention to the game, so I know F all about it. Rubber rings, soup pots, bronze bars. I might be able to do the bronze bars. Potatoes, coffee beans. Alright, I can do the potatoes. Oh, and yeah, I've got to, make the hats, too. Yeah, I can complete both of these. And I bet you they're all at church right now. Did I bring... No, I didn't bring the research disc with me. In Magic the Gathering, you draw your spells from colors of mana. There are blue, white, black, red, and green. Each represents a different element and personality. So green would be, what, earth? Blue, water or wind. Red would probably be fire. I'm assuming white would be ice or cold. And I'm not sure what black would be. That's my guess. I could be totally off. Hello, Rocky. I predict that eventually the game will completely collapse. They are relying too heavily on licensed products instead of their own IP. White is plains, black is swamps, green is forest, red is mountain, and blue is islands.
We
Okay,
can't
so I
change
was
the past,
off.
but with Telesis,
Here you go, ma'am.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Banged it out real quick too, huh? Thanks, fella. Us salvagers are all appreciate ya.
Good morning, everyone.
Howdy.
Hey there, Builder, let me bend your ear for a minute. I'd like to talk
Today,
something
we'll be
about
talking
friendship
about
with you.
struggle.
Now, you see a friend in need is a friend indeed. However, if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? The answer here is clearly no.
Yeah?
That is, unless the
Don't
bridge
need
were
to
not
remind
particularly
you
high
all
off the
that
ground and
Sandrock
additionally
ain't
above
exactly the
water, in
most
which case it would not only be
luxurious of
safe, but in fact
resorts.
quite pleasurable to jump off said bridge. Ergo,
It ain't
following your friends in
fair,
this
I hear
instance
from
is not a
time to
demonstration
time.
of the woes of peer pressure, but in fact an example
Howdy.
as to how community
All aboard
betterment
the
can
light
occur
train.
through a mutual
Choo-choo.
choosing of actions.
Well,
However,
life
if you're
ain't
looking at the
fair.
question in this
Sure,
manner,
I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me.
oh my
It's
god.
sensible.
Okay. Yeah, perhaps disingenuously missing the
We get dealt
philosophical
one
motive
hand.
of the question and its
Ain't no
rhetorical
changing the
intention.
cards.
Hmm?
And that is the examination of whether or not it is just
We can't
and
change
good
the
to,
past.
as a general
But
rule,
with telesis,
take the road more traveled to do what has been done before and follow in the footsteps of traditionalism.
we can change the future.
I don't see Watsy selling it off anytime soon, and it sounds like they're digging in their heels and going all in on
Good morning, everyone.
AI with Dungeons and Dragons. Keep listening.
Uh-huh.
By using the metaphor of bridge jumping rhetorically, we imply that this is not the case.
Today,
But where does
we'll
this
be
leave
talking
us?
about struggle.
As Sandrockers in a society founded on tradition,
Mhm.
are we obligated to lie about a gas with our tongues tied and then dragged helplessly off a
Now, I
metaphorical
don't need to
bridge
remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most luxurious of resorts.
of established height, may I remind you, as our ancestors were?
It ain't fair,
What
I hear
happens?
from time to
Oh, yeah.
time.
Or
That
rather,
makes
is it
sense.
correct to scrutinize the bridge metaphor as being something of a straw man's argument? How can we claim that bridge
Well,
jumping
life ain't fair.
is an
Sure,
inherently
I'd like a
foolish
fancy
act
old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining.
when we again know nothing of the bridge itself?
Yeah?
We get dealt one hand.
Oh my god, he's a
Ain't no
long-winded
changing
man.
the cards.
These and many other issues perplex me, young one. They keep me up at night. You like building bridges,
We
don't you,
can't
Builder?
change the past, but with telesis,
Not just on Watsy, it's also on Hasbro. What they say goes, and also what they allow to happen.
we can change.
Well, the guy they
future.
put in charge, the new guy, whatever his name is the one that's talking.
Good morning,
They're going to
everyone.
use AI to help them write dungeon campaigns and stuff like
Today,
that,
we'll be talking about struggle.
which is kind of an insult to the people who've been making campaigns for
Now,
Ma,
I don't
can
need
I
to remind
go?
y'all
Dungeons
that
and
Sandrock
Dragons
ain't
for
exactly
ages
the
now.
most luxurious of resorts.
Alright, keep listening. Heh, well, it looks like I done got a little off topic
Fair,
again.
I hear from time to time.
Point I was trying to make is, oh yeah. I need you to make me a fake yakmal. You
This
see,
is what people
yakmal's
ought
a
to
herd
be.
animal.
Well, life ain't fair.
What?
If more
Sure,
people
I'd like a
followed the
fancy
light
old
without
world flying
question,
machine,
we wouldn't
but you
be in
don't
this
see me
mess.
complaining.
Way I figure if the yakmals think they might be leaving one of their
We
brethren
get dealt
behind,
one hand. Ain't
well
no
shoot,
changing the
they might think
cards.
twice about breaking out of the ranch again.
Hmm?
What do you say, partner? Can I count on you? You want me to make
We
you a
can't
fake
change the
yakmal?
past, but
Sure.
with
Yeah.
telesis,
Just what I like to hear. T could probably design you a diagram. After you're done, you can place them in my ranch. Hot dog. Maybe I can get able to cook something
we
up for
can
you when you're
change the
finished.
future.
That man is so long-winded. Now,
Good morning, everyone.
Owen, dear, you are not nearly as long-winded.
Uh-huh.
There's a whole subcategory of people who just write
Today,
D&D
we'll be
campaigns.
talking about struggle.
Alright, you want more fish? You need some sand to
Now,
cute
I
it.
don't need to
happened?
remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most
Alright.
luxurious of resorts.
Well, here you go.
Uh-huh.
Dang, you brought me so many, I reckon this will last us a while.
It ain't fair. I hear from
And
time
we got
to time.
338 from that. And I am so tired of listening to her talk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, okay, what now? Pen! What are you doing?
Yo-ho, Skinny! Fancy seeing you here in this city where we both live. How sick was that front flip?
Not bad.
Ah, shoot! You're right, Skinny. That was a 9 out of 10 flip at best. I should always strive for perfection. That's what I like about you, Skinny. Always pushing me to be my best. But hey, just as I saw you running about through town and ambushed you, it got me doing something I almost never do. Thinking.
Yeah, I can tell you don't do much thinking, Pen.
We've been hanging out and chatting, and you're always giving me stuff and buying things. I'm starting to think we've become really good friends.
I heard they're gonna bring back Dark Sun. I hope they don't. Dark Sun would offend their delicate selves so much. And if they change anything, it won't be Dark Sun. Will be Woke Sun. I don't see them actually bringing back Dark Sun. There's a lot of... It's a dark fantasy. It'd be like, if I got some people to play something like Grim Dawn, they would spaz out, okay? Or Broken Ranks even. Oh my god, they would totally spaz out over that game. Pathfinder's just as bad. I do like their setting though, but Pathea is just as horrid of a company. There is more to friendship than that.
Is there? I'm sure I'll figure it out as we go along.
Alright, Pen.
So, hey, I think it's confession time.
Okay. What do you want me to confess?
Remember how when we first met, I did a totally sick flip like I did just now and offered you a combat course?
Yeah.
Well, the truth of it is,
Hey, why do they have my picture on the wall of the house? Oh, that's Logan. I don't know why he's won it.
I don't really like teaching people anything. That whole tutorial shebang is really just an excuse for me to beat people up.
Oh my god!
Hard to believe, I know. But say, since we're friends now, why don't I give you a real combat tutorial? Maybe I can even offer you an introduction to Space Punch!
I can try.
There is no try, there is only do. Come, Skinny, we have much work to do. All right, we're here. Welcome to Space Punch 101. I'll be your instructor. I hope you brought your pen.
Oh god, Pen.
You don't really need a pen. That was just an icebreaker. So, the first thing about Space Punch is, you take your hand like this and, Any questions?
Can you do it again?
Of course. Atara wasn't built in a day after all, right? I don't know, maybe it was. Don't quote me on that. Here, let's see some more examples.
I have a counteroffer to this clown. My boot introduces itself to his bottom. It's censored me, boo, I said.
So, you just go like... Boop! Space Punch. Space Punch! Well...
Let's try something more hands-on.
Look, Skinny, this is my class, okay? I make the rules. I call the shots. Hands on. Right. This is my first time actually trying to teach anyone something, okay? But normally I'm great at everything I do after trying for like 5 minutes, so just stick with me.
Okay.
I know what the problem is. I can't just space punch out of nowhere. Not without a target. Yeah, that's it. Follow me, Skinny. Behold as I use my fist to paint upon this canvas of sky.
This guy really lays it on thick, doesn't he? Wake me when he shuts up. Hey, he's less Chase than Cooper, who spent like 10 minutes talking about a metaphorical bridge and friends jumping off of it.
I'll rearrange your vestibules. Oh, you want to challenge the protector? Take that, you vile beast! Oh, you want to challenge the protector?
Okay, I have to admit, he ain't that bad at fighting. But I don't know how he's doing that.
Vile beast. Whew. Well, I think that will answer any questions you might have had. So, go ahead. Space punch time! Go for it! Oh. Oh no. That's not it at all.
10.
I failed. For the first time in my life, I've failed. It feels... gross. It feels really bad. Dang it, Skinny. I failed you. My only friend, and I blew it. Makes me so mad, I just want to... Ugh.
Let me try again.
No, I'm afraid there's no point. I've simply failed too hard as an instructor. There's no way you possibly could have gained anything from our lesson. Deep breaths, panel boy. Just like the minister says. Take all those bad thoughts and push them down. Deep down. You know what, Skinny? This is going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. You know why?
Because failing isn't part of life?
Now is not the time for joking around, Skinny. Everyone cares about what Penn does. Everyone's always got their eye on me, just waiting for that moment for me to slip up so they can laugh. But we won't.
Well, I found Adam Driver 0.
We're going to keep this all between us pals, yes?
Fine, your secret is safe with me.
That is good to hear, Skinny. Truly, you are a stalwart companion. Trustworthy, far beyond any length I could throw you. And believe you me, that's far. Very far. So it seems there really are things beyond even one such as myself. The glorious protector of Sandrock. You know, Skinny, I've never had someone I really considered a friend before. Furthermore, I always promised myself I'd never be friends with anyone who didn't have an awesome cape. You made me break that promise. Seems I couldn't predict the future. Perhaps there are many things I cannot do. Perhaps there is indeed a lesson here to be learned. When I got stuck looking into that mirror, failing today as a teacher, occasionally getting edged out in whack-a-mole from time to time.
You say, yeah, it's called shutting up. You cannot do.
Perhaps the lesson of humility I often preach was meant for me. Yes. Yes, that's precisely it, Skinny. I can't just take my own greatness for granted. even though I've historically been ridiculously awesome at everything and done so effortlessly, that doesn't mean it's always going to be so. I need to treat people better. I need to do something nice for Burgess. I need to write this stuff down. Do you have a pen? I know I said you didn't need one. I wasn't planning on having an epiphany. You don't? Ah, well. I'm sure I'll remember it.
Or not.
Hey, look over there! A rocket rooster. Watch me tie its neck in a knot. Smell you later, Skinny.
I have a pen, but you can't have it or use it. I don't think I learned how to do the space punch, but watching Penn's attacks closely did give me some insight on how to hit a little harder. What?
If you ever see a man named Logan, run to me, so I can dish out justice to this criminal.
Alright. So I'm assuming at this point we've actually made friends with him. Or else he wouldn't have gone through that whole cutscene with us. Are you following me? Hey, he's following me now. How did he plan to dish out justice when he can't manage to shut up for more than half a second? I don't know. But now he's following me around, and I don't know why. I mean, I like him. I'm wondering if he would make a good protector. I always knew he was a stalker as well as annoying. Let's see if he follows me into the building. No, he didn't. Oh, yes, he did. Cooper wants fake Yakmals. For what? No, I don't really want to know. Give me 5 data disks and I'll get started on this buffoonery. I'll base the fake Yakmals on some of the old world entertainment devices that I've run across before. You'll get the diagrams in the mail when I'm done. Alright. That's funny. What is... He's like, what the heck? He wants what? Now, we still have one more request to turn in. He needs to stop stealing my lines. There's only room for one Ravenclaw in this dream. I like Chi. He's pretty awesome. Oh, okay, I know where we're going with this other one. Zeke! Hi! Careful not to step on any plants in the moisture form, especially tasty ones. Here's your potatoes you asked for.
Oh.
Thank you, this is good. We got 268 goals for that. Mark!
This photo was taken not that long ago. Mason built that water tower by the oasis. Look at how tired he is in this photo. Must have been a lot of work. People were discouraged back then. It's fortunate that Matilda and Miguel came around to inspire a bit of hope.
I like this old guy.
Not only did they inspire us, but they got behind projects that promoted the conservation of nature and water. What's that phrase they're always spouting? In any case, they made sure we always had enough to drink. But the desert is still growing, and soon everything will have dried up, though I may not live to see it. People are leaving Sandrock again. Only old fools like me are stubborn enough to stay. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
I really like this old guy. So, I guess he and his wife moved here a long, long time ago. And they've seen the place go up and down. And she's moved on. She died. Mort, I will listen to your old stories, but my Tommy gun won't. No, no, you leave Mort alone. Mort's a good guy. He just wants someone to talk to since his wife died. Now I wonder, and I doubt it, but I'm gonna see. I don't think Penn is gonna follow me in here. And yes, I know I have to make caps for you. You, wait, hold your horses. One request at a time. I'm gonna go to the easy one. Not because it's easy, but because maybe I can find that other poster here. Can you make fireworks for me while you're at it? I'll promise to behave with them for at least 5 seconds. Oh my god, he did follow me. Will he actually fight, though? Yes, he will. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna take back every bad thing I said about Penn. He's actually helping me out. At least for the day. I think he's having fun with this. You get it? Yeah, okay, he got it. I think he needs to prepare his next absurdly long speech. I think we have to jump down that way. He didn't come with me, though. Oh, there he is. I'm kind of hoping we find the other poster here. Will Van Halen did say jump. Bump, 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 bump. That. I probably shouldn't sing the song though, because, you know, reasons. Okay, he's handy. I can't lie about that. He's actually quite handy. Okay, nothing here. Anything? No. Oh, we got some max damage that time. Nope. Alright, come on, Penn. By the way, you are not sleeping in my house, so I hope you go home at the end of the day. We don't know each other well enough for that. Wonder if this is his way of making it up to me that he didn't do too well at teaching me earlier. watch him work. I don't watch him work the rooster, miss me. Oh God. We have 3 layers for this one. What would you do without me? I keep you entertained and directionally oriented. Alright, anything here that I want? Alright, no, nothing. I wonder what trotters were. They're just called trotters. And nothing here. Critical rate. Oh, and we have a boss. Oh no, that's not a boss. That's just a hauler. Ow! Absolute troll. You troglodyte. Get off me. Wait. Alright. We did get... The only thing we need is one more simple circuit, and we've got everything she asked for. We got a condenser, another techno calendar, metal coils, and an engine. Good job, Pen. Some cute Desert Defender pants. Let's see. Do I want anything here? I think that's a two-handed weapon. I want one-handed weapons. I think these are all two-handed. And they also require level... Well, that is level 30. That's level 40. That's level 50. That's level 60. And they're all two-handers. I don't want two-handers. Cute Desert Defender shirt. Kind of like the pants. Really kind of like the hat. But I can't get the whole set yet, so I'm gonna leave that be. Alright. Hold on. Time is it? Nah, we're good. We'll exit the area. Okay. We did find the other poster. We need one more circuit. So that is that. A simple circuit. And the only place we'll get it is from either the salvage abandoned ruins, the breach, which is where we were just at, or junk piles. Maybe I should take Penn in for another round. How's our space? Let's go to page 2. We got the room. We got the room in our bags. We'll go through the same run, because that's where we got the, Cage Raid, thank you so much for the game, fam. Hello, Cass. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to Cass. Happy Tuesday to NI55. I'm on Rich the Swag Lord, Dragoon Knight, Sir Duncan, Miss Molly, Catzilla, Leo Relic, hello all of you, Emerald Taurus. Thank you so much, Cass. I appreciate you. Alright, we're going back in again. See if we can get the other circuit we need. Well, Miss B, I must bid you adieu for the evening. Alright, Nordic, I know you had a long day at work, so go get some rest. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I enjoyed the conversation. And I hope you have a great night. Alright, break damage 10%. Come on, Pen. Let's get to work. Long day and I'm tired. You're welcome. I'll catch you later. Alright. I'll let you take care of that. Good job, Pen. Dang. You one-hit punch that thing. Nice. So, Penn has decided to follow me around. I don't know why. Other than I think he's trying to make up for the fact that he thinks he failed at teaching me something. It's kind of cute. Maybe I'll teach him a thing or two. He's also a potential romance character in this game. I'm not sure I want to date somebody who's constantly calling me skinny, though. Although, kind of wish I was skinny. That's a whole different story. Oh, another chest. Let's get rid of the sweeper. Steel bar, I'll take that. Okay, we gotta go down here. Oh, there's our simple circuit. So we did get what we wanted. Might as well play through this, get whatever we can. Little Miss Anonymous One, Cage Raid, yes! Thank you all for showing up. Appreciate it. I love the mobs in this game. They are both cute and fun to fight. Except the damaged guys. I kind of feel bad about that. Another steel bar and some experience. Alright, next level. I love the dungeon system in Sandrock. Especially this dungeon. It's fun. A luck buff, huh? Oh, Sandrock, got it. Yeah. Having a ton of fun playing Sandrock. Actually looking forward to Evershine when it comes out. I'm also looking forward to Hal Farm. So that better not be fake. I saw that, I was like, yep, I want to play that. I bet you this is Pen's idea of hanging out. Interesting. Oh, you mean the Hal Farm? I'm also really keeping my eye out for the Skyblivion and Skywind mods. Data discs. We'll take data discs. Have a great rest of your night, Nordic. You like games with a lot of content and intricate mechanics and RPG elements, huh? I like games that have open worlds that aren't, you know, too easy to play, have interesting content and mechanics, but I also like games that have interesting worlds and stories. And Sandrock so far has delivered on a lot of that. Ah, so it can attack. Heck yeah, same here. Alright, that's that level done. Done and dusted. I got a damage buff. Whoa, we got two of these guys in here. Alright. Dang, Pen! Pen took care of that one all by himself. Pen? Alright, I take that back. I take everything bad I said about you back. You are awesome, dude. You can come hang out with me whenever you want. Especially if I'm going diving. We got S tier. We got another techno calendar, condenser, a metal coil, and an engine. Now we have 126 of these coins. Oh man. Okay, 800. I need 136 to get the boots, or the pants and the cap. $220 for that. Like $275 for the whole set. And honestly, I just want it for the cosmetics. Alright, I think we're done. We've done that twice. We got everything we needed, though. That's what's important.
If you ever see a man named Logan, run to me so I can dish out justice to this criminal.
I've heard you say that already, though. I think he hasn't had a friend in a long time. Alright, what's going on here? Grace.
Aha, what's all this then? Slight damage around the edges. Bit of fading. But you can make out the font pretty clearly. Admiral Salt, something something. No thanks, computer. Probably from around 250 before Peach, if I had to guess. Would probably score a preservation rating of at least a B back with the professors. Nice find. And good timing, too. My latest essay topic was just approved. Old World Utilization Theory, a case study on Sandrock's The Breach. Mouthful that it is, my essay titles are actually more concise than most. Anyway, this helps me build my case around my hooky hypothesis. So, thanks again. Wasn't too much trouble, I hope. Dangerous? You appear to be in one piece, at least.
It was dangerous, but I handled it.
Oh yeah? Make sure you train if you're going to keep diving like this, though. Follow through with your strikes. Use all your weight to attack. Don't forget to exercise your core. Just some tips I saw in Ruined Divers seasonally. Well, in any case, you've been a lot of help. If, hypothetically, I'd gone into the breach myself, I wouldn't have had all this time to get a jump start on my essay. Oh, speaking of which, I'll let you know how that goes. Thanks again.
Alright. We got 100 goals, but we got almost 1,100 experience, and Grace has become our associate.
And yet, in all our knowledge, we lacked wisdom.
Alright. We got a point in combat. Every attack has a chance of recovering 5 points of endurance. Or do we go with all sources of HP recovery increased by 10%? Let's go with the HP recovery. Alright. Usually when they're all hanging out here like this, it means that we're about to have a meeting.
Led to exponential acts of vengeance. And in a single day, the sky wavered, the oceans boiled,
We still have to do this for Chi, which is in the abandoned ruins.
It took thousands of years to build ourselves up, but generations of toil wrought great prosperity.
Should I destroy my toaster?
And ultimately, opulence.
I'm all hopped up on the word of the light.
What's more hip than doing the right thing?
Wait, which technology is bad again?
I'm waiting. It usually happens by now.
What's more hip than doing the
I'm
right thing?
all hopped up on the word of the light.
Hi, Vivi.
Hello.
How's that boy mine? Still can't knit worth a lick. Some kids just can't be taught.
Wasting.
Catch you later.
And some people don't like to knit. I do.
Now that's
Well, I like crochet. Mabel! Hi. You and Mion are both so young to be so independent at such a young age. I'm truly impressed. You should talk more with my daughter Elsie. Give her some positive influence. Got any recipes? I'm always happy to have a chin wag with you about cooking, but I'm just too darn busy today. Let's catch up next time, hun.
Is off the rails.
Alright. Alright, what's going on here, Matilda?
Hello.
I do hope to see you this Sunday at our sermon. The topics are planned to be penance, self-determination, and who could forget? The Lamentations of Technology. Should be a real jamboree.
Take her easy.
If more people followed the light without
Yet
question,
sensible.
we wouldn't be in this mess.
Alright, if nothing starts in a minute, I'm leaving.
Treat people the way you want to be treated.
I guess they're just hanging out here. Macchiato! Alright. See you later, Macchiato. Calvarenos. And like I said earlier, I think there are some NPCs that wander around Sandrock that are kind of procedurally generated. So they're like tourists or people that have random names, but you can't interact with them. Or if you interact with them, they don't have anything to say to you. So the game creates them to fill in the town, but at the same time, it doesn't really give them a personality or anything like that. They're just kind of there. I think some meetings just have generic dialogue. They mail you when it's important. Yeah, I think so. I think you're alright about that. Anything important I can put in. So I have 2 of these techno calendars. Just surprised. She said she wanted that, but she didn't take it. And I tell you what, when I discovered the autofill button, it completely changed putting stuff away. I was like, really? All I have to do is that? That goes under metal components. She didn't take any of the stuff I brought her. Wait a second. Is the quest actually... Yeah. She... Okay. I will keep the stuff. I mean, I am not opposed to doing that. I'm absolutely not opposed to keeping the stuff she let me keep. Plus, we got some really cool pants to use cosmetically. Enjoy your night. Well, thank you, Catzilla. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night, too. We got a couple of things I gotta look at. Okay. We also have to do that harvesting. A lot of wheat coming up. I know Penn probably finds this boring. You're doing what now? But we were having so much fun diving. Well, Penn, this is the other side of life. So why don't you get your hands dirty and help me plant some stuff. Have a great rest of your night, Catzilla. See you in the next stream. Thank you, Neon. You're very sweet. Okay. We'll plant the sand rice. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need to get some water in a minute if I keep this up. I'll be lurking, probably put you on PC, smash the like, everyone. Smash the like, everyone. Tomatoes. We're going to plant some tomatoes. Absolutely. I think it's kind of fun that the plants are like crossbreeds and they grow 2 things at once. So the tomato grows tomatoes and potatoes. And then there's another plant that grows coffee and tea. Drop the like. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and of course, I do put up polls on my community tab, so there's a poll for Tuesday stream, and The two choices are my time at... Oh, wow. Alright, try that again. The two choices are my time at Sandrock and Stardew Valley. Or, option 3 is if you think it's something you think I might like trying to play, well, you can leave a comment. It can get considered too. I've also been doing some morning streams, just some variety stuff. Today we did, we looked at a couple of different little games. None that really deserve their very own stream, but just kind of fun little games that I thought were interesting to look at. One of them, Cass will know, is Twilight Survivors. And yes, you will have a lot of fun with that game. It's a fun little bullet hell, but it's got kind of an anime aesthetic. So, if any of y'all like bullet hell games, it is actually 50% off on Steam right now, so it's like $1.50. Alright, come on, Pen, back to base. I'll be sad if he's not there tomorrow, but oh well. We manage. We manage pretty good, actually. Twilight Survivors, interesting. Oh yeah, it was fun. Very, very cute. Right, we have 6 more water. I don't know why I can't jump over that, but I can't. Yeah, we're still good there. True Pen is really awesome. I would be sad. So that's up. Stone scrap, copper scrap, mechanical scrap, rubber scrap. Let's do that one. And I think it is time to go to sleep. Alright. Good night, Pen. No, you can't come in my house. And he comes in my house anyway. Go home, Pen. And he left. Hope he had a good time. Oh, where'd you sleep? Preferably on my couch.
I received some flowers today, and it's not even my birthday. How quaint. Another secret admirer. It wasn't from you, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Farewell.
I don't even grow flowers. He's leaving now. Oh well, we had a lot of fun with him. He actually was very helpful. Attached is the Yakmo Gizmo diagram. We have learned how to make fake Yakmo. I'm not kidding. We need to make fake Yakmo. Oh, there's the deputy cap, which we need pigment for. We have to buy pigment. Where's this deputy cap? Now, I would have thought it was in here. No. Casual shoes, casual hat, deputy cap. Alright, so we need pigment. And we forgot to go over to the scrapyard. So tailor-made and by the stairs. Also, we need to check hardwood sticks. Yes. You want no, we're not doing perfect anything. Alright, so anything that has the 3 stars like that is, they want perfect, which I can't do. Sand hat. You only want outstanding, I'll take that one. Copper loudspeaker. When it has an exclamation point like this, it means I need it. So, unfortunately, I gotta spend the goals on that. So I need 3 pigments now. Oh, we gotta wait. But we can turn in the other one. Might as well do that. Hello, Danby. Don't mind me. I gotta talk to your husband, who is apparently not in here. Where'd he go? It's saying he's up there, but where? Nope. Nope. Is he out back? I like their house. It's nice and big. You tell they've been here a while. I keep pointing me back in here. I'll come back. I'll wait till he's like out of the house to catch him. Besides, TaylorMade's open. Excuse me. Alright, I need a quick moment. I really need to get some more water. I will be right back.
better you.
Alright, so we're back. I have some fresh water, and I took an extra moment to go ahead and dehydrate while I was hydrating. Now, we got the pigment we need. Let's see if Dude is ready to be talked to now. Still not? You jerk! Alright, we'll come back in a little bit. We have everything we need to make the sand hat. Alright, so that's done. What? But we did not make a outstanding one. Oh, we're still making it. Okay. Okay. So, it takes a minute. We'll see. Assemble the fake Yakmal. I'm assuming that's on here. No, it's not. I bet you it's over here. Since we can't finish that yet, we might as well pull it. That's what we want right here. So we'll put this stuff away. We'll also put anything else we accidentally picked up away. Okay, wooden boards, basic leather, copper sticks, one engine, and we need to make copper loudspeakers. I can make one. I need to make two of them. Yeah, I need to make another one. In order to do that, I need more copper. And I don't have enough copper to make it. Alright. Well, other option is copper scrap. There's always options. "52 seconds on the sand hat." Oh, that's right. We were supposed to look at these things. Full moon bracelet. 3 defense points. Bone ring. It's polished and carved out from the tibia of an unknown animal. The texture is exquisite and luxurious without being too flashy. It shows class more than it does wealth. Okay, we'll do that. So we got an extra 3 to our defense and an extra 6 to 7 to our attack. And we have flashy desert defender boots, which I feel like I might put cosmetically. Oh, that's cute. I like those. I mean, I like the other ones too, but I like those. I actually totally would wear those. I love how you can have a cosmetic set. See all our fun cosmetics so far. I'm wearing this Flashy Desert Defender shirt, which actually goes with the Flashy Desert Defender boots. That's 2 pieces of the set so far. Oh, wait, and the hat is part of that too. So 3 pieces of it. And this is only regular Desert Defender. So apparently I might have the flashy one too. I don't know. I prefer this. She is looking very put together. Still waiting on that hat. Hi, Mion. Bye, Mion. Alright. While we're waiting, let's go check on this order again. Hello, Unsor. And this guy seems to be eternally home. But he's usually down here by now. Is there another... No, there he is finally. Hi. Here's your commission.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you finished my commission already. Dang. Now I guess I got no excuse. Thanks. A lot. I guess. Alright, we got 458 goals for that. But it took forever to get that turned in. Wonder, do we have anything we're working on here? This machine is for making jewelry. Equipped with a number of fine... Okay. This machine for making jewelry is equipped with a number of fine instruments to assist in intricate handiwork. Sure, we'll research that one. Make our own jewelry? Sure. Instead of relying on random drops. Over the weekend, I printed my Wester 35 for my costume. One side has very little detail, and unfortunately, it's the side facing out. So the side facing out has very little detail, but the side facing in is more detailed? Is there a way to reverse it so that the side that has more detail is faced out? Oh, we made a perfect sand hat. Now, why couldn't we have made perfect copper pots when we needed them? Alright, let's turn that in. We just saw Unsor, so he's not far off.
Just head down to the Civil Corps office to file a report.
Or is there a way to add to it somehow? Like with modeling clay or air dry clay that you can add details to it.
Hello.
Hello, here's your commission, sir.
Thank you.
Good, I needed this for stuff. Thanks. And we got 439 goals for that. What are we up to now? 10,567. We only need like 400 more. And we will have reached our goal. Oh man, that's awesome. That's so awesome, we are almost there. Even with the little bit of spending I've done, we still managed to come in close to the goal. Yay! We got 2 copper bars so far. Yep, it's a right-hander holster, and it's the left side that has all the detail. That won't work with the gold filament I use. I'm not painting it. So you would have to reprint it. Can you reverse the printing of it so that it prints with the stuff you want on the outside? If that makes any sense at all. Alright, let's go get our salvage. I'm not going to sit there and wait for the recycler to work. By the way, everybody who has left likes, I thank you. I appreciate it. It really helps out. Because, you know, YouTube doesn't really share out content unless they think it's getting some engagement. The AI algorithm isn't always the most reliable, if you know what I mean. Oh, we got gold. There's gold and then there piles of junk. Yeah, I'll see myself out now. I would have to flip the STL and reprint, which took 10 hours and a quarter of my roll. So, you would either have to redo it and take that extra time and material, or try to make do with the one that you printed. I mean, is there a way to make do with the one you printed? I don't think we got any copper from that. We got a bronze. Yeah, we didn't get any copper ingots. We got bronze ingots. Oh, copper bar. We got one. I'm just going to stick with what I've got. I'm not entering into a cosplay contest anyway. Well, hopefully nobody's going to be looking that closely at the details. I almost forgot. If I don't dust these now and then, they lose functionality. There. Better? Alright. We got our 2 copper loudspeakers. There we go. It's finished. There's his fake Yakmal. And it's perfect. Let's go install it. Alien Lauki. See, here's a completely random gibberish name, so you know the game is just procedurally generating some random characters. I'm gonna steal your camera. This place is great if you can get past the numerous shortcomings. Actually, that one actually had dialogue. So I don't know. Hello, Amara.
Hi. I hope you're someone who puts everything you've got into your creations. Towards the end, I thought Mason wasn't really trying anymore. I didn't like that.
I like her. She's
Goodbye.
a sweetheart. She is an absolute sweetheart. And maybe I'll create a male character and have him try to marry her. Install. Yes.
Yeah?
By gum, you've done it. There's no practical difference between what you made and a real Yakmal. Why, only one with a keen eye such as myself could tell the difference. Would you like to stay for dinner? Mabel's making rutabaga stew. Sure, why not? We'll have dinner. Dang, she put out a spread, didn't she?
Yeah?
Thanks again for helping out, partner. Why don't you take the leftovers home for yourself? Well, we got 2 omelets, 2 sand jujube cakes, 300 goals, all sorts of reputation. And we are within 100 gold of our goal. Blah, blah. Man, that's a mouthful. We're almost there. Do I have anything I can sell at the moment? I don't think so. We just did get a bunch of nice food. Can't complain about that. Free food's good in this game. That's as good as gold. Water's even better. Oh no, we got Yakmal milk, huh? He even gave me some Yakmal milk. Cancel. Grab that. I love Mion. Bye, Mion. That girl is always running. Always, always, forever running. Sand rice seed. We need it. We're out of them again. see all our different foods we got. I guess they eat pretty well considering they live out in the desert. Nobody's particularly going hungry around here. Got some more wheat. That was, what, 5? Really? Again? Plant isn't mature yet. I guess not. Alright, I did not mean to pick that up. At least you can pick it up while it's full, unlike some games. You know what? I'm not gonna bother planting anything new at the moment. I don't think. I don't think I have any more potato. No, I'm gonna wait until I've cleared this out because I want to try planting a couple of these coffee tea seeds, and they need a 3x3 area. So I'm gonna wait till this one clears out because I'll be able to plant one coffee plant there. Now here we can plant something else. We'll plant more sand rice because why not? Silver recycler or refinery. We need steel bars from it. If I want high quality gems, I'm going to need to upgrade my refiner. Forging machine, refiner, chef's cooking station. We need a frying pan, 2 steel frames, 2 copper pots, 3 bloodstone cores. So the hardwood planks, the bloodstone cores, the copper pots I have, those are fine. The frying pan, I'm not sure. I can make a frying pan. The only thing would be the steel frame. And for that, I need civil recycler, civil furnace, the breach hazard ruins. The breach, huh? Oh yeah, I've been getting a couple steel bars. Need to use the forging machine for this. We also have the blender we can make. Might be able to make this. I don't know where I'd put these things. Again, I think that's going to be dependent on us getting enough coin to upgrade our base. or expand our base, so we'll hold off. What time is it in the day? It's kind of eveningish, but we're still gonna go do a little fishing, which means we need some sand rice. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And where is it? Sand trap. Okay, we caught 2. Oh, we got a big one incoming. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Okay, let's try to get some sand carp. Nice. We got a big one and a little one. Okay, caught 2. Missed! Didn't miss that time. Nice. This version of fishing is actually kind of fun. Got one. We have 22 fish. 26. Alright, caught 2 smaller ones. Missed! You stinker. I just realized we caught 30 already. Well, we'll make this the last one. So we got 8 sandacudas, 4 large sandacudas, 13 sand carp, and 6 large sand carp. That is a pretty good haul. Oh, and something good about this game. There is no food decay. Like that one little game I was trying, Spirit of the Island, has this insane food decay. There's no food decay in this game. Which I absolutely totally appreciate. Go. I think it is time for us to plant our behind on a, well, I guess a chair would work. No, we're going to bed. That's right, we need to make that deputy cap.
Hey there.
Off in the distance, I saw someone who looked like you. Upon closer inspection, it is you. More tomatoes. I guess that's not ready to harvest yet. Hey, we're just getting all the harvest right now. No, it's ready to harvest. There we go. We have lots of wheat. Funny thing is that the farmer won't buy the wheat. They'll buy the sand rice, but not the wheat. Which doesn't make a whole ton of sense. You think they'd want the wheat too. Especially since her famous thing is bread. No? Deputy cap is right here. We have everything we need for it. A hat that exudes importance, but not so much that it would surpass a sheriff's hat. Ooh, we forgot to pick up the dew, and now we have double the dew today. I do try to pick up the dew every day, because you never know when there's going to be a sandstorm, and you're likely to lose your dew as a result. Hello, cat. I have a cat pulling at my arm. Alright. I pet you. I pet you. Good girl. Alright, you can get up here. But don't try to help me, okay? She will immediately try to help me. What can I say? She's old and she's spoiled. Civil grinder, glass lens, bronze rivet, bloodstone saws. No. Nothing with 3. Large sandacuda. I think I can do that one. I might be able to do the bronze rivets. I'll take that one. Move. Thank you. I can't see through you, dear. So. We have all the fish we need.
Need somewhere to rest your feet?
No, I just need to find Buddy Boy. Hello, Owen. Here's your fish. Thanks, Bella. Sandfish is the Blue Moon's bread and butter. When we're running low, I couldn't tell you how many angry fists I get waved at me. Whoa! That was 1,300 gold. We have far surpassed our goal. So we wanted to make 5,000. We have made a little over 6,000. Yeah, I saw that, but I can only take 2 at a time. And I knew I didn't have enough of the large sandacudas to do both. I think I only need... Yeah, I only need 12. So I'll need to make 6 batches. So we got that started. And we got that quest to finish. We have the hat for him. But yes, we have... And I didn't even have to sell any of the fish I caught to do that. We made good money this run. I am so thrilled. Yo, Justice, slow the heck down. Dude, how do you expect me to keep up with you when you're on a horse? And why are you on a horse? Everybody else is walking in town, huh? Hi, Captain. Thank you for slowing down. Hi, Justice.
Now that's what I call a deputy hat. You can really feel the authority flowing out of it. And you know what? I think with such fine handiwork, you might have just improved your chances of becoming our next deputy. The ceremony is tomorrow in Myrtle Square at 9 a.m. sharp. Don't be late.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m., huh? And where's Myrtle Square? I have no clue. There's High Noon Arena. There's the temple. I'm assuming the center of town is Myrtle Square, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Oh, I'm late. Hello, Lindo. You are not late. You are just in time. $28.72. We're never going to make first place if Yan keeps cheating himself some points. Now, we went through all that work to get the coin. Oh wait, we don't have to go here for it. Unless I think I can do it from here though. Expand. Pay 5,000 gold to upgrade your house. That is what I've been working towards. Yes. Oh yeah, that is so much more space. Look at that. Let's move our fish pond back here so it's out of the way. Did the notification fix with the new stream? Yes, it did. You don't hear the "you're awesome" anymore. And thank you. Thank you for letting me know that was bothering you. Because, you know, if nobody says anything, I don't know. I feel like I want to move this in the back corner. Move you over here temporarily. Let me move you over here temporarily. Let me move you. I think I'm gonna have to move you too. Move you. No, I don't want to. Oh, did I accidentally sell something? No. There we go. I want to move that. Good thing there's an undo. I don't want to be selling my workbenches. With every single reply, it's too much. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. But like I said, I'm glad you let me know. There we go. We'll put it like that. We got our two smelters here. We'll put those right next to it. I can feel like I can rotate this now. Like that. Now, our processing benches. And go over here. Our grinder. We'll put the grinder over here. Like, maybe like that. Can't remember what's in this chest. Oh, I know what's in this chest. That is our that's our fuel. And if that's backwards, I'll fix it. And we put ourselves a little place to sit and look at the fish over here. It's just decoration. You catch fish, you could throw the fish in them. I thought maybe it was for fishing, but it's not. It's just you have a fish pond, basically. Only your pond is made of sand, which is really weird, but I didn't make the rules there. Can we put that in here? No, we can't. We could put it over here, though. Looks so good from this view. It still needs... Like, I need to find a better place to put all the chests now. Maybe I'll put these further up. Like that. We'll put our fuel over here. Now we can put all of our chests along the back. So this is our wood and fiber chest. That is our metal and stone chest. That's our components chest. Actually, I'll move the components chest over. That's a metal components chest. That is our scrap chest. And yes, I remember what everything is. This is just kind of some random stuff. And this is the junk. And now I'll have more farm space. Maybe. It depends on how big this pet thing I have is. Now, how much do we have left? 7,000. No, I don't want to make the house bigger yet. And I'm sure the next expansion is going to be hell expensive. Yeah, 10,000 for the next one. So it doubled. I think that's good for the moment. Yes, I want to quit. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at what we have wrought. And besides, we need to check and see if our bronze rivets are done anyway. Macchiato! Hello, Macchiato. Goodbye, Macchiato. I will pet you later. Oh my god, we're not tripping over everything anymore. Look at all this space. Now, let's see. I want to check this out real quick. I want to see how much space this is actually going to take. Holy smokes, it takes up a huge amount of space. Holy moly. And here I thought my animals were spoiled. Good grief. I'll put it down and see. Well, at least I can walk over it, unlike the fish pond. So this is a fancy pet home. And we don't have any pets right now, but we can apparently put up to 5 pets in this. Maybe put it like that. I mean, I can get around it, but dang, it takes up space. I really want to put it down because I want to test this out. Alright, I don't know. Which way y'all think I should put it? Like this? Or like this? I feel like it is easier to get around it if I put it like that. I could also maybe put it like that and have space all the way around to go around it. What do y'all think? Would that do? Well, these pets are going to be living in luxury, aren't they? Actually, I've been figuring out how to attract or how to tame anything. We need bees. We need 3 more. It's cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's cute. This is part of, I guess they call it the, was it the Animal Whisperer or something like that? It's a DLC for the game. Heh, I can climb on it even. I guess it's not horribly in the way like this. I can get around it this way. I can get around it this way. I can actually run across it this way. I can jump over it, which I can't do with the pond. I can sit down and watch my fish and my pets when I have them. So I guess this will work, like this. Of course, next step is figuring out how to actually tame animals. So apparently you take these things, these capture meatballs, and you throw them, and it will increase the captive affinity. Yeah, if I knew how to throw something. I've never figured that out. Maybe I should practice with do I have any throwing stones? I have 3 throwing rocks. That's how. Okay, now we figured out how to throw something. Okay, we got our bronze rivets. We can turn those in. Oh, and by the way, if you hadn't noticed, it's actually winter in Sandrock. There's touches of frost on everything right now. Hello, Heidi.
Hey, doing all right? So, how did our sand wall perform? Did it keep your house spick and span, sand-free, speckless even?
Oh, it's super effective.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. I had a theory that a flying sand type would be weak against walls. Well, in any case, this is still only a prototype. At some point, I'll look into improving my design and call it, I don't know, something along the lines of Sand Wall Level 2. Working title, working title. In any case, don't forget to always come in and check on my catalog over at the CJ, short for Construction Junction, and stay up to date on what kind of architectural additions you may be in the market for.
I think she's actually a romanceable character.
Thanks for the feedback. Catch you later.
I'm not really Bella's type, but if she's a sweetheart, here's your commission, ma'am. Knew I could count on you. You and Mion are the real deal. Oh, I never told you my birthday, did I? It's the 17th of summer. Sandstorm season. Nice and hot then, too. Sometimes it can be hard to convince people to get out and celebrate when sand is blowing sideways and it's 45 degrees outside. So we just learned her birthday. And we have 7,685 goals left after the expansion, which means we're still up by about 1,600 goals. So we went 1,600 over what we were looking to make. That is awesome. Now, I want to slot those. We're going to wait because what we're trying to capture first is easier to capture in the evening. Oh, I guess I have to pay. Yep, time to pay for my weekly pass. Well, we're down 200 now. An interesting way to give you a money sink in the game is to make you pay to get in here weekly to get your scrap. Or a ruined bus frame. I wonder what we're gonna get when we leveled up again. More mixed junk. I keep hoping for some more electronic scrap, but I haven't seen that lately. Any rubber scrap? No. Oh, that's all the scrap today. I love when you level up in the rewards. Yeah, some of the rewards are really nice for leveling up. Especially when you get more stamina. You can do more during the day. That's my favorite part. I'm not going to lie about that. Alright, we want to start with the scrap. Metal components. Regular components. Metal and stone. Wood and fiber. True stamina increase is the best part. In this game, definitely. When I started, I was running out of stamina so fast. It was driving me nuts. Now, I managed to get a lot of stuff done before I run out. Silly pond, isn't it? There's like way too many fish in there. I should take a couple of them out. Yeah, and there's even room for 3 more. So this thing is supposedly able to hold 10 fish in it. Yeah, no. Let's kind of cut that to 4. Yeah, they look a little happier like that. They don't look quite so crowded now. While we're waiting for it to get to be a little bit sunset, let's go check out how we're doing on the commission board. $29.09. Meon's coming up on me again. Wayne Jr., yes, that's his name, is at 1332. He ain't doing much anything. Either that or Yan doesn't like him. Slack is at 1788. So I'm still in second place. I still say Yan's cheating his way into first place. Absolutely he is. You learn how to make a simple bookcase. A working desk. I ain't got room for a desk right now. An office chair. A desk clock. Iron wire. Bet you I'm gonna need that at some point. Acquired to learn how to make paint. Can be made with niter, yellow lavender, and a blender. We don't have a blender yet. What do we want with a curling iron? And a hair dryer. What we use these things to change our own look? I'm guessing that's what it is. Oil lamp, crafted pencil holder, a lot of stuff that seems to go with the desk. So we have the desk, the office chair, the desk clock. We have a pencil holder, which sounds like it would go on the desk. A fragrant satchel made with yak mohair basic leather pigment at a tailor machine. What would a fragrant satchel be for, though? An arm stretcher. The heck? The oil lamp, I understand. That's a light source. And it looks like you wear it. Maybe? Copper bar, glass, and twine. You know what? Let's learn that one. Because why not? Now I'm curious. Although I don't think I have twine. Yeah. It's a Commerce Guild store recipe. And we don't have it. Alright, so I'll have to get that later. But I saw something else. Insulated backpack. The exterior of the backpack looks bigger than a regular backpack, and the interior can keep ingredients fresh for an extended period of time. Now, would that increase our space? Or is it just for looks? You know what? Let's find out. We can make one. So can we wear this? I don't think we can wear it. I think it's just something we can make for a commission. Well, we'll hold on to it then. We'll put it under components. New pack? I wish it was. Although we did get backpack space with one of our upgrades, so we do have if we go to page 2, you can see we have a lot more backpack space. So we're actually good there. I was, though, hoping that I could squeeze out just a little bit more. Now, it's starting to get twilight. Not quite, but it's getting close. So I want to come over here where I saw the those little cactus-looking critters. Replace some sandworms, because why not? Might as well grab this too. Can always use the extra marble. More is always good. Yes, it is. I don't want to disturb the Yakmel. I mean, it seems like they won't attack you unless you attack them first. Ah! No! Sorry. No. No. I'm going away. I'm going away. Phew, I didn't mean to hit it. Okay. I didn't see it there. I don't think I'm going to be able to tame that one. Come on. Oh, we successfully captured a thorny jumper. Hello. Ah, squish. Let's give you another. Where are they? Where are the meatballs? I don't see them. Oh no. You eat us and berry. You will. Ha! We have tamed a pet. Come on. It's so cute. Come on. And I guess for your sake, I will actually enter my base the proper way through a gate. instead of jumping over the fence. There we go. Can we name you? I don't know. There you go. Can I pet you? I don't know if you actually want to pet. Finish interacting. So you can dispatch it? To do what? Check. Thorny Jumper is relaxing. It is a level 1 perfect. It is a stranger. It has its pet apartment. The Thorny Jumper leaps and uses its funny back to stab its enemies. Be careful, it might lose balance due to excessive momentum. Unlocked at level 15, the Thorny Jumper gathers the spikes on his back and shoots towards the enemy, causing damage. So this one's level 1. So we can see its stats here. Oh, we can give it food. As a perfect specimen. I don't think he needs garments, so that's good. Preferences, so we can learn its preference. Oh, here we go. We can use the pet brand to change its name. So what should we name this Thorny Jumper that looks like a cross between a lizard and a cactus? Anybody got any ideas for that? I almost said Kermit, but he's not a Kermit. This is not a frog. Could name him Spike, but then I'd always be thinking of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Hypnotoad? Well, you're the first one that's come up with a suggestion. Anybody second the name Hypnotoad? Alright, so 1 minute. If there are no other suggestions in the next minute, we are going with Hypnotoad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. I cannot remember. I still hear that song in my head, even though I haven't seen that show in ages. Alright. We got 20 seconds left. Oh, 10 seconds. All hail Hypnotoad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hypnotoad it is. The Wolf of Midnight has named him Hypnotoad. There we go. Congratulations, Wolf, you have named the very first pet. I can have up to 50... Oh, wait, what the heck? I can have up to 50 pets? Where are you going? Where's he going? Hold on. Awesome name. Hypno, what are you doing? He is a night creature, but I want to see where he's going. I feel like I might have accidentally given him a command. Where are you heading? I'm following this thing. I want to know what he's doing. Ah, squish. Observe. Look at him, he's so cute. We might wander around like the other pets in town. Maybe. All right. Oh. 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 Wait. Got it. I have a second one. Okay. I think 2's enough. We have 2 of them now. Ah, squish! We have... I don't know if you like salted fish, but I'll try. Huh? You liked it a little better than your brother liked the fruit, so I guess. Okay, I think 2's enough. Because I have no idea what I'm feeding them, or how to care for them, or anything. I just know I have 2 of them now. Yeah, we might as well grab the manure. considering I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a component in making fertilizer. Usually is. Okay, you're following. I don't know where Hypnotoad went. And we almost have that clear so that we can plant. Oh, I know why this is messed up. Hold on. There we go. That's better. It was backwards. We almost have enough space to plant the coffee tea plant. I don't think anything goes in here. There we go. I guess I should assign you a bed. There we go. Okay. Our current pet now has a bed. Should we name him too? Or maybe he's a her. I don't know. Can't tell. What do y'all think? Is this a boy or a girl thorny jumper? Let's observe. What do y'all think? This is so cute. So cute. Oh my god. I'm thinking he's a she. So, what's her name? Ow! Ow! Don't do that to me! And you know what? I forgot how I named the first one. Hey, Senior Frog? How about Senorita Frog? Oh, no. I want that one in there. Okay. Anybody remember how I named the first one? Oh, under this. Under check. While following, okay, as a stranger, he has a chance to, or she has a chance to assist with sandfishing. Familiar, when KO'd, reduce the enemy who struck the blow by HP by 10%, for bosses 2. And when you're close with them, when following, the owner's HP increases by 6%. Interesting. So they actually give you benefits in battle. These are battle pets. Change name. Alright. I don't... Did I spell... No, I didn't spell it right, did I? Is it spelled S-E-N-O-R-I-T-A? We could also name her Verde. What do y'all think? I would put up a poll, but I don't know how to do that. So, if you want to name her Senorita Frog, put 1 in the chat. If you want to name her Verde, put 2 in the chat. So you'll have 1 minute starting now. Remember, Senorita Frog, 1. Verde, 2. And if there are no votes, then I get to pick. Senor Frog is actually the name of a company in Mexico that only sells frog merchandise. Maybe I shouldn't use that name then. I don't want to get anybody upset with me for naming a critter in a game after their company. Alright, we're coming down to the last 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I get to pick. I think I'm gonna name her Verde. Which, of course, just means green. And I think she might be a special frog, because she's got like these 2 little stars next to her name. Maybe she's a higher level than the other one I caught. Alright, so now we have 2 pets. Okay. Finish interacting. Alright. So they are both relaxing now, I think. Ah! Look! I don't know where the other one went. Hopefully Hypnotoad comes back soon. There he is. Hello? You finally came home? I guess he had a nice long walk. They actually bury themselves into the wood. That's kind of cute. Well then, I wasn't expecting all that, but now we have expanded the base. We even managed to get ourselves our very first pets, and we have already improved our relationship with both of them. I guess they're very happy with their new surrounds. I'm actually going to end the stream after I go to this ceremony that I'm supposed to go to because I want to see what happens. After that, I'll take her back to base and end. Oh, one. I can't hang out today, buddy. Oh, man. I can't, though. Sorry. Don't get hit by the train. Thank you. So apparently there's supposed to be a little gecko in the world too, which I have never seen. There we go. Good, I'm gonna send you a DM. Okay. Oh, more copper. Copper, copper, copper. Oh, yeah, we need to refill that. I guess we don't really control where the pets go, do we? I've noticed that. Alright. I have no idea where this ceremony is even taking place at. I'm assuming it's the center of town, but I'm not certain. Huh. Man, I don't know. It just says, attend the ceremony. The ceremony will be at 9 a.m. in the morning. Be on time to find out who Sandrock's new deputy will be. Go to Martel Square. Where the heck is Martel Square? It is, okay. It's City Hall. I was right.
All right. Now that everyone is here, let the official Silver Corps Deputy Promotion Ceremony begin. Now, I don't need to remind y'all, we've had plenty of ups and downs, highs and lows, as well as no shortage of stormy weather out here in Sandrock.
And then there's the sandstorms.
And without all of you giving it your all, Sandrock wouldn't be the safe and secure place it is here today. Nevertheless, there's still one who stands out among the rest. One whose tireless dedication to law and order has earned them the right to call themselves Deputy of the Sandrock Silver Corps.
What you want to bet it's pinned?
Wow. I don't know why, but I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I don't think he's going to pick one of us, do you? I mean, I know we're just leaders, but...
The cat! I bet it's the cat.
Now, I don't mean to tantalize you all. I'm sure you're on the tip of your toes wondering who I've chosen to be my deputy. So without further ado, our next deputy is known not for brute strength, but nimbleness and wisdom.
It's the cat.
Our deputy brings a uniqueness to the team and fills in the gaps in our core skill set with raw, individual talent, with flowing black hair that shimmers in the sunlight as they dish out hearty, heaping helpings of justice with elegance and finesse.
Yep, it's the cat.
Let's give it up for our next deputy, Captain Cat.
What the cat?
Yes, Captain, or should I say, Deputy Captain, has not only been diligent in patrol work, but this year's mice incidents have fallen to an all-time low. Yes, there really is no question that Captain is the most deserving of this title. One more time, a round of applause for our new deputy.
I'm so embarrassed, but congrats.
Congratulations, Captain.
And now, to complete the ceremony, I will place the official deputy cap upon the head of our new deputy. Get on up here, Captain.
It's almost like the cat understands.
Everyone, keep giving it your all out there. Dismissed.
As soon as I saw the cat there, I just had this feeling. And we have completed that. That was cute. That was honestly cute. Deputy Captain.
Sorry, pal. It just wasn't your time.
Alright, what do you want? Milk steamed egg? That's kind of expensive to give to a cat, but you know what? We're going to try it. Well, you like it okay. Didn't love it, but he was alright with it. Now, head back to base. Go ahead and save the game, and that's where we're going to leave it off. So, we managed to make our goal. We've expanded the base. We managed to get 2 new pets, because that was a thing that I totally forgot about. We went to the inaugurational ceremony of the new deputy, which is the cat. We had a pretty full day today. What do y'all think? And we're going to do one final thing. And it's going to be real quick. We're going to plant this coffee seed finally. Where are they? There it is. Oh, I need to make a straw square first. I did make a straw square. Oh, I see what you mean. So I don't know how to create a big grid. Oh well, we'll figure it out. So I'm not going to plant the coffee trees, the coffee tea seed until I figure that out. But we still managed to get so much done, and I'm actually really happy with the progress. Actually really having a ton of fun with the game. And of course, the poll is up for Friday's stream. So whether you want to see my time at Sandrock or Stardew Valley, you have until Friday to decide. With all that being said, I do have to go to bed because I do have workmen coming in the morning, which means the morning stream is going to be pushed till at least 10:30. But thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you to Lindo. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight. Thank you to Neon Earth. Thank you to Cult Classic Cage for the raid and everybody that joined, including Amon Rich the Swag Lord. Little Miss Anonymous 1, Slay Every Game, 17 Crash, Emerald Taurus, Dragoon Knight, Leo Relic, Catzilla, Miss Molly, Sir Duncan. Thank you all. I appreciate each and every one of you. And of course, hopefully y'all hit that like button. And of course, maybe hit that subscribe button if you liked what you saw. If not, hey, it's all good. But with all that being said, I am going to go feed some cats, head off to bed, and wake up at like 7 a.m. so I can be ready when the workmen come here. And then we will do the morning stream. Look forward to seeing y'all then if you can make it. But either way, y'all have a wonderful night. Have, well, I guess, a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.